Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Oh. Hello. What's up, Mini Una, Baby Tortuga, Shrub Crossing, Topher, Squidly Diddly, Sebi Honda, Jargon, Marble Sky. How's it going? He munchin'. He just chillin' and munchin'. Huntober, Antonio. Hello, hello. Y'all, I just heard about the drag bands. What the fuck?
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
Locals. Hello, locals. Thank you for the raid, David. Hello, fan of Hassan's left pit. Hello. Hello, Huntober. Hello, Antonio. Hello, Shrub Crossing. I can't believe Gaga went all the way to the Paris Olympics to promote Joker. Folie à deux. I have not watched her performance yet. But I will soon. I think I'm gonna really try to watch the Olympics this year. I haven't really kept up with the Olympics since like 2008, honestly. Not gonna lie. Hello, Jimmy Hoon. Thank you very much for the 1-year resub. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Cinnamoons. It's a cute performance. I'm sure it is. I've seen a lot of memes that she looks like a Pikmin, so that makes me excited to watch it. I just was busy today. I haven't had a chance. Hello, Anne. Hello, Stung Tongue. Thank you very much for the 30-month resub. Cruelest Girl. Hello. Hello, Lauren. Thank you for the streak. I will be tuned into Peacock for the next 2 weeks. At least someone is. The only time I use Peacock is to watch King of Queens. The babies are behind me. Where is he? He's terrorizing her. They're so cute. I love that they play with each other. Baby Tortuga, Kiwi Swan, Incubus, hello. Max Fight, thank you for the 9-month resub. Hello, Slayus Mama. Hello, everyone. Nappin', how's it going? Hello, hello. Hi. Hello. How are you guys doing? I'm all caught up on Big Brother. This is the first time I've ever, like, watched more than the premiere episode of this show. Dallas will usually just keep me up to date with like the live feed. Sorry, I squeaked the tennis ball. I shouldn't have done that. Dallas keeps me up with like what's happening on the live feeds. So I used to like not care because I used to just like hate pretty much everyone. But this season I've liked pretty much everyone, and the people I don't like went home first. So I'm really happy about that. And they've been acting like it's week 10 and it's week 1. Like the drama, the fights. I'm like, this is entertaining as hell. So, plus like it feels like summer out here compared to Florida where I just like hated it. Like I don't know, Big Brother is summertime. Like I want to be like feeling like it's summertime. So we're watching it. But yeah, we watched Drag Race as well. All Stars 9 finale. No spoilers, because I'm sure many of you still have not watched it. But I am certainly pleased with the result. That's for sure. So that's good. That's good. I have no context for it, but I want to go in the spinny chair and look at the colors. Not me. I would have vomited. I literally would like, put me on the block. I'm not doing that. Big Brother feels like summertime, meanwhile it goes into October now. That's so strange. I know it does that, yeah. I need a new chair. Ruby destroyed this by teething on it when she was a little puppy. I don't even have an arm on this side. And I'm currently keeping the like cushion attached with rubber bands, so I think it's time. Hi Jimmy. Hi Jimmy's arms. Hello. Hello. Jimmy, can I ask you a question? Oh no. Go right ahead, Diva. Go ahead. Hello, Anne. Hello. I said hello earlier, but you might have been away. I don't have one. I just wanted to say question. I can't do it. No offense to Nina West, but her talent show number was very much rainbow gay people, and I just can't. I just can't listen to stuff like that with a straight face. Like, I can't. Like, queer people make a difference. Like, we know. We don't need to hear that message. And maybe I'm just like a jaded coastal elite or whatever. But like, I hate it. Exactly. No one is watching Drag Race already needs to hear that. I want to hear a bitch track. And like, you can have like a more musical theatery number. But like, I don't need to fucking... We're gay, and we're friendly, and we should be able to read to children. Like, I don't want to fucking hear about that. Like, I don't care. I don't fucking care, mama. Protect bad drag. No, I do think that Nina West is a very good drag queen. I just hated that performance. I just did not care for it. I'm not 9. I don't need that shit. Yeah, most of the people watching Drag Race are probably drunk at a bar. Like, this is my fight song. Georges with the Joella post track. All I need. Real, though. That's so real. I was really... Well, I'll save my commentary for just an extra day on Drag Race. Just to give people a chance to catch up. Hey! Mr. Man! Hey! Mr. Man! I don't think so. He's getting too brave. Let's get into it, because we've got a lot of stuff to get through today. We have an entire investigation and trial to get through, and I want to just do it all in one stream. So we're just going to get started right away. Shout out again to the Factor sponsorship that I have going. I appreciate it. Sign up. Get 50% off your first box and 20% off your next month with my link. I will also get a slight financial bonus for every sign up that I get and completed order. So if you've been interested in trying out this service, I would really appreciate it. We just dropped $300 on a vet bill for Ruby yesterday to find out that, yeah, she probably just got dust in her eye, so that was great. And then Soda's getting vaccinated in 4 days so he can go on walks. And then in 3 weeks he's getting neutered, so. And I also have half a tooth. So if you know, whatever helps. I'm gonna get that fixed. But I just gotta take a minute. I got babies to take care of. We had to take Pepper to the vet once because he was reverse sneezing. It's scary. It's scary when they reverse sneeze. Because half the time it's normal. And then the other time it's they're gonna die in an hour. There's no in between. It's so annoying. Dogs are so stressful. Ay. When we went to the vet yesterday, we were like really counting our blessings because there was a dog that was brought in yesterday who was vomiting blood and vomited out a whole squeaker and then was still vomiting blood, and he had to go into emergency surgery, which was probably thousands of dollars. I'm like, oh god, like I cannot imagine how fucking frustrating that is. So yeah, very lucky, but you know, vet bills are vet bills. I'm glad we went and got her checked though, because they gave us medicated eye drops, and her eye has not been running all day, so they already are working after only 2 drops. Why didn't you go to vet school so that you could be your own vet? Today I was watching a video on TikTok, a video series of this teacher who's been gaslighting her students into thinking there's a student named Bruce in their classroom that they've never heard of. And I was like, I should be a teacher. I would do that constantly. And I would also talk to them about Fortnite. I would be such a good teacher. The only thing is, I don't want to say I hate children, because like I love Dallas's niece. She's so fun. She's hilarious. It's fun to watch her mind work, her play pretend and stuff. But like, I feel like I would just get really burnt out. Yeah, I don't want to spend every day with them. Like, I don't want children of my own, personally. I've just decided that in life. I do think that I would be a good father, but I don't know. I'm in my 30s. I'm in my 30s. Excuse me. I'm in my 20s. I'm not going to think about that until my 30s. And even then, like, I just feel like I've got a lot of my own shit to work on, mental health-wise, before I even consider dealing with a child, you know? So, the truth coming out. Don't wait too long. Your biological clock is ticking. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to adopt. Be one of those art/music teachers that teach a class once a week. That sounds like a great idea. You're not thinking about it all the time right now. Yeah. I'm not thinking about it all the time, but maybe someday. Will you two stop? They're just playing, but I think he needs a break. She's like, let's keep going. No. Yeah, plus, like, I'm only this year, because of the editing job, like, developing some sort of, like, financial stability and, like, savings in some way. Like, I'm not, like, I can't do it. I just can't. So, yeah. Lately, I don't know if I'm getting, like, a rash, or maybe I got, like, a mosquito bite or something, but I think I am getting a mosquito bite, because there's, like, a red bump here today. But my hand here, my whole hand has been so itchy, and on my elbow. I don't know if you could see. So I think I just got mosquito bites. But yesterday there was nothing there, so I was wondering if I got a rash or something. It's very annoying. In fact, let me go get my cortisone and then we'll start, because I'm going to be itching. Ruby, you got one of it. You little man. Jump around. Jump around. All right. I just watched High School Musical 3. I think they should let Sharpay be in Danganronpa. I actually don't think I've ever seen High School Musical 3. I really don't. I like vaguely remember some scenes. I was obsessed with High School Musical 1 and 2. But I'm like, I don't remember anything about the third one. When did High School Musical 3 come out? (2008) When? October 24? I know it was in theaters. So that could have been the reason why. 2008, the end of 2008 was very rough for me, so that's probably why I never saw it. And then I don't know. I probably watched it maybe once on TV and just like barely remember it. What happened in 2008? Never mind. Yeah. I thought about it. Yeah, it was, I had a lot going on. It might have been also at that point in my life, I was very aware of like what would get me called gay. Whereas the first two movies, I was in that like naive, like just living my life uninhibited era a little bit more. So I think that was part of it too. I think I was just afraid to get called gay for liking High School Musical. So I just didn't really pay much attention to it. So yeah, I would love to watch it because I feel like I've not seen it. I do know that there's drama. Like I know there's like a scene or something in a treehouse, and Zach and Zac Efron and Corbin Blue are in like a junkyard, right? Hey, do not chew any more fucking things. I'm pissed at you still about the controller. That really bothered me, Soda. Get out. Stop. Being a bad boy. The boys are back inside. Okay. Danganronpa. Dang it, Grandpa. All right. All right. Chapter 1, School Life, Deadly Life, Investigation. So, that one twink died. Hold on. God, all the fucking buttons in this game are different from the last two Danganronpa games, and it's so irritating to me. The Monokuma File. The victim is Rantaro Amami. His ultimate talent is unknown. The bodies was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. I think it was blunt force trauma to the head. I don't know why it's not. Letting me click into it. Because it clearly says scroll. But none of the fucking buttons in this game work right. Okay. So, no. The scroll wheel, while it works on my mouse, while it works in other menus, is not working here. I have to right click and drag. That's so stupid. Okay. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Okay. Alright. So let's get talking to people, and then we'll investigate too. Oh yeah, Sammy told me that I can, like, interact with objects and get Monokuma coins this way by smacking stuff. I was very surprised nobody told me to do that. It's okay. I do say no backseating and stuff, but I was very surprised. But now that makes sense, because now I'll be able to get Monokuma coins. Because I was like, how can I'm wasting my free time by not being able to give them presents, but I couldn't buy presents yet. Okay. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it. And so is that strange music. He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill. Okay. It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy. Can't believe it. I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Oh, it is, huh? They're fighting over a sock. He's growling at her. She's just like, bruh. he's mad. She took it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck that they're ruining it. Like, I just accept that. Like, I literally buy new socks every 2 weeks because they steal them. There's probably already a hole in it anyway, so. She'll tire him out and then he'll sleep and it'll be great. She's not letting him win anymore. She's like, we're fighting, bitch. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind. So this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Promotional video BGM has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. Hello, Miu. Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. Miu continued ignoring us while she fiddled with a controller. What's that controller for? Dun da da da! It's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone? If it was a prone, I'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about. Wait a second. The controller is... Now you're getting it, dick cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miu Iruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Miu's voice actress is either like 26 or like 48. She's great, but I just get that vibe. It's kind of Nancy Drew's voice actor vibes, who's like literally like 60 or something. She is older. Like older than 40. Her VA is Wendy Lee. Wow. I think Wendy Lee is over 50. I clocked it because I'm like, it's a great voice, but it definitely sounds like an older woman.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan.
She's
to help the
64.
investigation.
Gag. She's great.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
I think it was the laugh that kind of gave it away to me. It sounds very much like Nancy Cartwright doing Bart Simpson. Which, did you know that Nancy Cartwright, voice of Bart Simpson, is like, I think, Sabrina Carpenter's aunt? Now, Nancy Cartwright is a very proud and publicly known Scientologist who leaves Scientology voicemails on people's voice answering machines in her Bart Simpson voice. But I do not believe that Sabrina Carpenter is a Scientologist. But it is crazy. It's so cute. He walks around just like a normal dog, but if like you're playing with a tennis ball and he runs after it, he bounces like a freaking bunny. Here, Ruby, you can't have this one. It's too little for you. Come on, out. He running. There he goes. There he goes. Come here, buddy. Come here. I got you. Sorry. All right. Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
Oh, sorry. You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon. I can't do shit about that. So just calm your tiny tits and shut up. Shut up. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
What did I do?
Udders? Udders?
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss.
but
Why did the culprit fuck her depth perception? Queen of not being able to tell anything, how far or close something is. I kind of hate her design. She does look like she's related to Cynthia from Pokemon. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
huh?
What?
Ben,
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
True.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive. It was to kill everyone here. I have so much trauma from seeing Cynthia's in the queue screen for Unite. Like, they put the character in the game. Still living with my parents in Overland Park, I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. Ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess better than you. The Sun Turn. Thank you for the 50-month resub on tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Her outfit is in the game, so are Leon and Raihan's. There's a streamer with her outfit, so whenever they're on opposite team, I get put into a meat grinder. That's crazy. I kind of love when, like, that Pokemon has been more, like, letting, like, their spin-offs kind of take things from the main series a little bit more, because it just makes it all feel like it's in the same universe. Like, I'd love in, like, Gen 10 if they, like, reference Unite. Is there a name for the sport that Unite is, like, in-universe is playing? Because Pokemon does have sports. There's baseball. Where it's just baseball, but Pokemon are on the team. But then there's also, it's, like, in one of the movies, I think, it was called, like, Bocker. Like, Battle Soccer. Bocker. I hated the name. But Unite always kind of reminded me of that. It's just basketball? That's crazy. Wow. Hi, you guys. It's a joke. It's not called anything. Oops. I got a splash of water in my eye. Okay. Get out from under the desk, please, Mr. Man. Okay. The culprit's objective wasn't to survive. It was to kill everyone.
huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
You agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible. Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on the uncharted path, we must find our way. Yes, she does have an eye behind her bangs, but it still looks incredibly stupid. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcase. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Tons of books are crammed onto the bookcase in and arranged in various stacks on top. Doesn't seem as anything has changed since we set up the camera.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from getting through the vent. Yeah, those have been left alone. Stacked books has been added to the truth bullets section of your monopad. Alright, Ryoma, what do you gotta say? Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit then, right? What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be. Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can be easily twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful. What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. I do find the smallest boy having the deepest voice kind of funny. I kind of find it funny, but I also think that trope is done to death. Mostly in, like, animated movies. Like, they literally just did it with Wish, with that baby goat. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be here. Let me check. Suichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember,
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
no.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. Huh? You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yes. I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind would still be inside. I didn't want to alarm them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. Receiver on Shuichi has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Near the body. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rentaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaide, you don't have to, okay? No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set and I started to walk towards Rantaro's body. No! Not again, you little brat. Do not fucking chew my shit. Go away. Your toy's over there, baby boy. Okay. Excuse me. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also we can avenge him. You know, two things caught my eye. One, he can turn the sensor on and off. And he did leave, I think, at one point. So I'm like a little sus of him. And also, he seems really like, oh, Kaide, you don't want to investigate. It's okay if you don't want to investigate. It's okay if you don't want to look at the body, right? I could just do it. Little sus, little sus. And so we can protect everyone else, we have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey.
Kaide, I'll help you. And I kind of just want him to be again, no spoilers, please, when I'm speculating, please. But I would love if he gets executed because I hate looking at his hat. I fucking hate it. Kaide, I'll help you look in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Please.
Sort of? You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. But I don't think it's gonna be him. Like, I think he's gonna be a pivotal character in the story. I honestly thought that this guy was gonna last way longer. Okay, the butt. This is such a fucking funny death pose. His fucking juicy ass. What the fuck? Why did they draw his butt like that? That's crazy. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
This shot put ball. Could it be? Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Bloody shot put ball has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Rantaro's body. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file? Yes, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaide, pull yourself together. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him? That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come down here without the card key. So, with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Rantaro's belongings has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Are you okay?
Kaide, are you okay? We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I guess it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he just noticed the hidden door in the library. He noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did. What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaide, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me onto my feet.
Remember.
Kaide, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more. Huh? Shuichi's right. We can't give up till it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We got to find the mastermind. This is the rear door. It's furthest door from the stairs, and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is the sliding door, see? It opens when you slide it. Yes,
okay.
I saw that. Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Mona Cubs. You're right. We'll just have to wait. It's a mysterious globe. Don't think it has anything to do with the incident. Okay. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's-
When we see the pictures after the Mona Cubs develop them, that will be clear. Hello, Light. Hello, hello. I guess all we can do is wait. Aha! The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here. Yeah, that's true. Alright, that might be it. Let me talk to Shuichi, though. Hey, Kaide, do you remember what we saw when we came in here? Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, he let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit... It closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside. I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the door. Moving bookcase has been added to the truth bullet section of your Monopad. So my theory is someone was in there. Someone was in there. And I think they came out. And Rantaro saw them. And then they fucking ran away through the side sliding door when they came in through the front door. That's my theory at the moment. Maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door. After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It is certainly possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more. Awkward Beans, thank you very much for the 38-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, get out of there. He's so little, dude. He's such a little baby. He's a baby boy. Hi. Oh, I love you. Thanks for the kisses, little man. I posted some pictures today on Twitter of him and Ruby sleeping next to each other, and it was so cute. I had Ruby on my side, resting her head on my leg, and then I had him laying on my legs. You're so cute. You're such a cute guy. You're so sweet. Baby. Hi. Hello, little man. Do you want to be held? Do you want to be held for a little bit, little guy? You can get down if you want, but I feel like you just want to be held for a little bit, little dude. Hello. Hello. He's so cute. He's so cute. Alright. We got a murder to solve, little dude. Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap in the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there.
Right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. Then I guess they weren't in there. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the one who moved the bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself? Okay, you can't climb on the desk. Sorry, little buddy. Sorry, little buddy. Here's your pretzel. Alright. Can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Card reader dust has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit, so we just need to find the clues that we can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way, too. Kaide, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. The most important piece of evidence will be those photos, once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room, along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened. Let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Alright. Down the hall. There's the game room. Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey.
What were you doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right? Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because...
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
No.
So trust no one, Kaide. Or you'll lose. Got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. I like her. I think she's cool. I don't know. I don't really love anyone in this cast just yet, compared to Danganronpa 2, where the minute I started the game, I pretty much liked everybody. So, I'm starting to warm up to some characters, though, and she is one of them. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you here? Why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires. And he picked the seven people. The rug? They're playing tug of war with the bathroom rug. Hey! Both of you. No. Bad boys. Ruby can be a bad boy. I believe in her. Hey, you're being a little menace these last couple days. You're really pushing it, dude. Ruby, keep him in order, please. Thank you. And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though. Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be very useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
Stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez, that does sound like something Kaito would do, though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence. And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you? He was at first, but then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko were looking for him, so we could finish the meeting before time expired. Hold on. Get out. You two are little mischief makers, you know. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaide is definitely welcome to join. Then did the four of you just wait in the game room the whole time? Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself? Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other two?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Alright, Maki's account.
Shuichi.
The AV room is in the back, right?
Could it be?
You've never seen that? You've never been in that room before? Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go. Wow.
Wait!
Wait! Gonta not murder anyone! I told you. We're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No, no judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here? Oh, hey there, Kaide. We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Gonta not. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
No?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. I'm diseased. I just heard Timmy. Alright. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing alone? What were you doing here alone? The explanation, Jimmy, is that you said Timmy. And I heard Timmy. The game studio that made Unite. Oh my god. Gonta happy to be invited, but Gonta think he not be much help, cause he is not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie. What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma. So it helps you fight. Okay, sure, you do you, Gonta.
No.
But why was it locked? What was locked?
My
You don't
magic.
answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Gonta no can become girl Gonta, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa!
Calm down, you're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him, but I really wonder what happened. I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
You want up? You want up, little man? Okay. Let me make you a bed. Yes, hello. Yes, hello, little dude. Yep. You can come up. He's jumping. Okay, hold still. Okay, I got you. I got you. Hello. 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 Bruh, if you don't stop climbing on my desk, I swear to God. Kaide, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi. Yeah, you're right. What? Hey! Do not scratch me. Nope. No on the desk, please. Nope. Nope. If you keep climbing, you don't get to sit on my lap anymore. Ow! Do not do that. Bit my fucking earring. You're being a nasty boy. You get down now. I no care you. Don't no care you. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector's turned off.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking, it could be useful for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird stuff, Shuichi. It must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
No. You think so? Sorry you can't treat it as me talking to myself. Sorry you can treat it as me talking to myself. Boy, you're pissing me off now. You got hiccups now? Come here. Come here. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it. It's too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious, no matter what you look at, no matter how you look at it. No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko? Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it. Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
Then stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting. Who thinks Jimmy should switch to Fortnite? Girl, I'd love to. Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What? Am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me. But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe. I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything. Okay. Hey! You're getting kicked out. You're being too... Leave. Goodbye. Goodbye, little soda. Bye-bye. Now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaide and I set up the cameras, we were watching from the classroom. Are you going to be able to replace that controller wire, or is she gone? So, I think what I'm going to do, it's going to be really annoying. So, the wires, like, chewed. Like, it's fucked. Like, he broke some of the actual internal part, which is so annoying. So I think what I'll be able to do is open the controller. I'll have to like replace the internal stuff, but I can still keep the shell. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to switch off this orange piece at the top though. It looks, there's no like visible screws anywhere, and like it's all one piece, so I have no idea. But yeah, I'm really bummed. This was like, I think like $50. Just the controller. I bought it at like a game convention or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sad. This was my favorite of my game controllers, and I've already fixed it once. Like I've already like I refurbished it. I like replaced the analog stick and everything. Like it's very annoying. But you know, it's not the end of the world. Things can be replaced. It's just gonna be expensive and time consuming. So, oh well. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement. Could you strip the wire, solder, and then heat shrink a new wire casing? I mean, theoretically. I don't have any of those skills. But maybe. When did you start asking people to go with you? I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went together.
Okay.
And we all were together. That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro.
You know...
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting, and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out. Yeah, Maki told me about that. After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to go get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right? Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know...
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time. I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet. The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
Right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not clear to suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Ah, don't worry, you're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
That's not something a detective should say.
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason. This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. There is a door here. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway? It seems that way. Let's check. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door. No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Go to never do that.
Going to not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast is the most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
You think Gonta could eat this door? No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well, if it were thin enough. A baseball. The shot put. Did he throw the ball through? What the fuck? If they threw the shot put ball from 2 rooms away and it hit Rantaro, that's literally the worst luck ever. That's probably why, oh my god, nobody raised their hand, because they're like, well, I didn't kill anybody. It was an accident. Oh my god. 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 Gag. I think that's it. I guess an arm could fit through as well, if it were thin enough. So then he probably used magic that makes you slim, keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gonta no can use magic. This is why you should be a detective. If only being a detective didn't mean you were a cop. Because honestly, like, solving crimes sounds like, you know, it's really important. Also, speaking of cops, so crazy to me that there are people at Trump rallies with signs that say "back the blue." But, like, Kamala's literally a cop and they hate her. So it's like, oh, you only want to back the cops that you like. I mean, we all knew that. But it's just crazy. Like, bitch, she is the blue. Hello? What color was she? Blue. I can use magic. These two have never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing. Just wanted to confirm that I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered, I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what? Not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? Sliding door has been added to the monopad. I think we've investigated everything here too. Then what should we do next? For now, let's ask others some questions. There are still plenty of people we haven't talked to. This would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around to do nothing. Yeah, you're right. They should make a gender swap Megamind movie. But she still says, I went to shul and I learned my alphabet. I love how Megamind pronounces school. And I also love how he pronounces hello. Hello. But shul is the funniest shit ever to me. Hello, girly. Oh, Tenko. I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us. It didn't provide any new information. I see.
Right.
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence? By the way, how has your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating. What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate. Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
see.
That's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. She does not look happy right now. She looks so fucking scary. This is the scariest fucking expression I've ever seen in any of these games. Don't
Degenerate
act
male.
all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Okay. Marsha Brady going school is peak. Yes, I agree. George Tropicana. I mean, George Glass.
Hey,
You're not going to investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua, too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound. I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Okay. Upstairs we go. That's what a customer looked like today when she was like, "Where's my drink? I left my kids in the car." Jesus Christ. Kaide, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right? Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement. It was close to the library, too. That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred. I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time? No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time. Until... Excuse me. The receiver went off.
Sorry, do you have the Wii remote in here?
Yeah, here you go. You'll have to sync it, but...
Like a boat?
Bye-bye.
Okay.
I'll try. That's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question, specifically about that vent?
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Okay, who vented? Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom. Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we're in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here. Kaide stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and
I'll
out.
commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I'll be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or lawyer just now. Maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? I hate this fucker. This character annoys me. I just fucking hate every time I talk to him. Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes?
huh?
Huh? How'd you know?
See,
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who committed... Okay, this is kind of Kavanti a little bit. Maybe I don't hate him entirely. Why is he posing like that? That's the gayest little pose ever. My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who committed murder, yeah? At least he's self-aware. So to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Miu, Karumi, and Sumugi. Stop, you are becoming Lucajin. She loves this guy. That's so funny. The Monokums prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey.
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Alright. What do you think, Shuichi?
Is that all right?
Let's ask these two what they were doing when the body discovery announcement played. Okay. Oh, I can't leave yet. It's dusk already. You are bored, aren't you? It's the vent that connects to the library. Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom that connects to this vent. What a weird blackboard, but it's not related to the case. Closed the door. I'll ask those two what they were doing during the body discovery announcement. I thought I literally did that. Hey Kiba, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now? No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi, but Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Geez, way to throw him under the bus. That was not my intention. But I see both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi? No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robotophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. But you don't need to be so PC.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi. Huh? What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're a detective and I'm not. That's weird. Why would we not talk to everybody? Yeah, flop woman.
Oh?
Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you alone? Are you here alone, Kokichi? Yeah, why? We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right? Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
All right.
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed? Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer to tell you the truth. I was in the library smashing in Rantaro's head. Quit screwing around and take this seriously. Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because.
If I gave you an honest answer now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just wait to tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
I should be in Minecraft, make a city. Make me a cute shop I live on top of. Last time I played Minecraft, I was making a city. Sammy installed a bunch of mods, like item mods, to make that are like city mods. It's so cool. I haven't gotten back into it, but I've just been busy, but it's cool. I'll make you a city, and you can live in my Pokemon city, in my Cobblemon Pokemon city. The trial's gonna be boring anyway, since we'll have photo evidence. What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at
How
stake.
exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. That is a horrible fucking sound. I hate it. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying the situation? I hate it. Like, it's the most... It's honestly worse than the... I don't hate the character, though. Does it help if the Japanese laugh was nishishi? Does that make you feel better? No. I make both sounds. I hiss a little. Okay. I thought it purrs, girl. But work.
Hey.
Hey, Sumigi. I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. That's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Sumigi's skirt, and began to lift slowly. Both dogs are at my door right now, sticking their little fucking paws under it, trying to get in here. It's so stupid. And Ruby opened it for them. You are both so annoying. You are both so annoying. Ay, ay, ay. Nice lamb chop, little dude. Squeak. Ruby, leave him alone. How did you even get that? It's been brought to my attention that Josh laughs like Korikio. Also Ernie from Sesame Street. Josh does laugh like that, but it's not as annoying. My favorite is when we're on voice call and I know that Rich is muted and he unmutes his microphone to laugh and then mutes it again. Alright. No more lamb chop in here at least. Sorry, fella. Get over here. I got you. Get out. Or when Mel says, I laughed but was mute. Yeah, Mel's microphone, like, never picks them up. But yeah, Rich will, like... Josh laughs, like... And then Rich will go... And I'm like, at least someone's laughing, because nobody else is fucking laughing at what I have to say. But it's so funny that, like, he stops everything he's doing to unmute, give the laugh, and then mute again. Like, I hear the tapping of the microphone. It's so fucking funny. Can you send me the picture of Jerry? I want to look at it right now too. Oh my god, I forgot. I have breaking fucking news, dude. I don't know if Gamma's here, but I need to give Gamma VIP for this. Breaking fucking news in Wetsy Kingdom. I got a message say from Gamma Star. This is major, y'all. Gamma messages me today. Jimmy, I finally found RuPaul saying you look like Hedgehog. Episode 219 of the podcast, right near the beginning. Since you mentioned it on stream years ago, I've listened to the podcast in order to find it. It is there, so if you want to find it for your soundboard or not. So I screen recorded.
But now this bitch is like surly.
Stone cold sober. He just is like
Surly. Yeah.
I wish y'all could see the face I'm
I
making.
know, it's crazy. It's crazy. You look like Hedgehog.
Hedgehog!
Is that one of the characters on
On
the
what?
team? On the gets to play the games.
Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yeah, you look like Sonic the Hedgehog.
I didn't look like Sonic.
Yeah.
But now he's not having it.
No, he's not having it.
No.
I don't know.
You know, usually
You look like Hedgehog. So yes, thank you very much, Gamma Star, for finally unearthing this, what I thought was lost media. It has changed my life. I will be adding it to my soundboard later. I just forgot. And you sent Jerry. Okay, David has this stupid fucking picture of Jerry from Tom and Jerry. I love this picture, but he just thinks about it sometimes and then starts dying fucking laughing. Okay.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Sumigi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaide, you better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. This is great. This is a really good thing that she's doing and not problematic at all or harassment. Then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. I understand. I just need to talk, right? Oh, took you long enough. Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty. No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi.
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
What's wrong?
What did you want? Excuse me. What did you want to talk about?
No?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase, since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise? Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Sorry.
I guess.
You'll probably have a hard time believing me if I'll just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how. Come on, Kaide. Are they switching clothes? Sumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
now.
Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry and take off your clothes. What? Why? Because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes, and I'll try to fit them over my giant misshapen fucking head.
Huh?
But,
Right?
come on, hurry up.
Huh?
I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Sumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes. Now you can look.
Huh?
A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Sumugi's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people. This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. Hello, Mel. You've chatted a bit, but I have not said hello to you, but hello.
What happened?
Kaide, what's wrong? Sumugi couldn't have disguised herself. You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them from fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. Hello, I woke up from a nap of hell and I needed to reorient myself first. That happened to me the other day. I woke up from a nap and I literally, like, I did not speak for like 45 minutes. I just sat there like this. And Dallas was like, do you want dinner? And I was like, it was so bad. The air conditioning was off and I was wearing socks. It was a nightmare. It's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world because that's not cosplay. It's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. All right.
Huh?
This chime, that was the exact sound that would come from the church attached to my elementary school at the end of the school day. It's time, you bastards. They would do that every hour, actually. And the bell would chime for how many, like, what time it is. So it would go dun 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 dun, and then it would go for like 3 o'clock. Bung, bung, bung. So like 12 o'clock was fucking insane. I eventually just like stopped noticing it. I would only really notice it like if I was at the park next to my school and I was or something. But like sometimes I could hear it from my bedroom and I was like 6 blocks away from my church. If it was like a really quiet night, I could hear it. I think there was probably a certain hour in the day they would stop doing it, though. Probably like 8 o'clock. But it's just kind of becomes something you're numb to after a while, I feel like. You just don't notice it. It's time, you bastards. Time for the long-awaited class trial. No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. I used to be able to hear the train sometimes when I was a kid from my house. Even though I feel like it wasn't as loud as the church bell and also a little bit farther from me. But sometimes I could hear it and it was a very nostalgic sound. I have a very vivid memory of watching Cinderella on VHS with my sister and during the movie hearing the train in the distance. Does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird? Yeah, I really love living in LA. I really like it here. I don't have any plans to not stay here for the next 10 years at least. Like I feel like most of my life will be here. In the immediate future at least. But I do miss New York. Not as much now that I live here, though. When I was in Jacksonville, I missed New York every single day. But I've been good. I've just been so busy, too, that, like, I have not even gone home since, like, December. Usually, when I was in Florida, I would go home, like, every 2 to 3 months for, like, a weekend. But it's a little bit more expensive. The flights are longer, too, so it's not as easy. Plus, I've just been so busy and, like, settling in. So, like, I haven't even given it any thought. But I'll be going home in September for my dad's wedding, so kind of why I'm like, well, I'm not gonna go home, I'll just wait until I have to. But I do miss it, and I miss the public transportation. There are some train lines here in LA, like you could take a train straight to Santa Monica, which is pretty cool. I'd love to try that sometime, but yeah, it's not as good as New York by any means, like remotely, but I love being on them. I told Dallas, I was like, can we literally just like take the train to just to ride it? And he was just like, maybe. So I think that means no, but he was being nice about it. Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on. Ah, wait, Kaide. New York, yes! I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaide, you shouldn't get so worked up. I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. You remember those train meetups? Yes, I do. The fuck is, if you do not remember, on Twitter, there were people that basically were into having sex in public places, which is criminal. And I have mixed feelings on it. Not mixed feelings. I don't think you should be doing that. Because there are people that are not consenting to having to witness that. So I think it's a little fucked up. But there were people on Twitter that would secretly organize to take a specific train at a specific time in New York, one of the subways, and they would all go into the same subway car, and they would all just fucking jerk off. And fuck. And they would just do it on the train. And people were like, I walked into the wrong thing. And they would post videos on Twitter because like they're into like getting caught and like doing shit in public. Yeah, it was fucking crazy. It was like a thing like 3 years ago, and people were like, but like what train is it though? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you came. Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink? Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Aren't they siblings? Excuse me. Can we get a bottle here? This is great. How long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. I use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. Dead.
Dumbass!
Pfft, I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Mona Fanny, want to get out of here after your shift ends? Tee-hee-hee, I want a fancy steak dinner. This is my first time seeing these new bears. Yeah, these are the Mona Cubs, and I really hate them. They are Monokuma's children that he made. I'm pretty sure they're all robots too, but yeah. What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job? They are his Koopalings, yes. No, he had mammalian sex to create them, Jimmy. Oh, my apologies. Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now. Yeah, finally. Kaide, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. All right, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. This is when we arrived at the library, so we took a picture then. Yeah, this was right before we found Rantaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus to me. Me as fuck. I literally, since Dallas and I have been watching Big Brother, I'm like, ugh, I would hate how I look in my promo photos. The fact that I'd have to see it on the eviction board constantly, because you know I'd be on the block. I'm just that much of a threat. Like, I'd have to see myself in the intro if I were to ever watch the show back. Like, I'd just be so... I don't know. That's, like, literally the only thing keeping me from, like, auditioning for any of these types of shows. Is like, ugh, but the promo material, I'm gonna hate how I look. so much. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. Hello, Phoenix. This is...
Is this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems as if.
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement. Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. We got there a bit late.
You know,
These are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct? Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Huh? Shuichi? Sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was moving the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else could be the culprit in these photos. Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then. Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first photo. There he is, Rantaro. These drawings are actually really good. No, everyone's poses, like, and perspective, like, these are really well drawn. So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him. I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Mel, this is like that one picture of Shinji, the cardboard cutout. So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
Sorry.
Me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance, just these 2 photos. The culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either of the front or rear entrance pictures? Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering? Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something. Oh yeah, the camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that it was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Rantaro. But if Rantaro was the only one... What if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase? He must have known about the hidden door.
could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? Yes, that is a possibility. My theory is still that he got hit with the shot put. So he could have been the mastermind. Or trying to break into the mastermind's thing. And because he got hit in the head, opening the door with the shot put from the other room that Gonta threw for some reason, like, I'm like trying to think. I'm like, okay. Because the doors line up with each other, the AB room and the library. It could have hit him. He fell down and the door closed back on its own. But there was nothing in his pockets. So he would have needed an ID, like a card key in his pocket, but he didn't have one. So I don't know if he was the mastermind, but I'm really trying to think here for all stupid conclusions. For now, let's see the next picture. There's one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah. Huh?
What? What's Rantaro doing? Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so,
In that case, the photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera. Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, in which turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos? This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed. If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? The wide neck hole on his shirt makes his head look so small. Yeah. That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did. These are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing. These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? So this must be why this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought these photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate. Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information. I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
Okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
So it's got nothing to do with the case? How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaide, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. Why the hell? Kaide. Yikes. Here we go.
It's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
Did they get a different Monokuma voice actor for this one? Because he sounds different.
See you all there.
Yeah, he sounds a lot more like Mickey Mouse in this one. Time already? It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I think he just forgot how to do the voice. Oh, okay. I don't want to go. It's the same actor, but apparently there was such a huge gap between games he forgot how to do the voice. That's crazy. I don't think that's unheard of though, honestly. I really don't. Like, there are plenty of character voices that I'm like, I don't remember how I used to do that. Honestly, my Goofy has not been the same. Calm down. Calm down. Like, I don't know. It's just not as good as it used to be, I feel like. Me neither. What a pain. What? You scared? An NPC has nothing to be scared of. An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I feel like my back is up against a wall.
Yeah.
When I was 8 years old, I was such a good Roz Monsters, Inc. There were so many Pokemon voices that I trained myself to be spot on with. One of them being Pikachu. And then I hit puberty and I couldn't do it anymore. But like, I used to do all the Pokemon voices when I would play with my toys. And I would like do multiple takes until it sounded right to me. I literally, like, I got like the slight, like, not like rasp, but like sometimes when Pikachu like talks, like it's kind of like a scratchy sound. I can't really explain it. It's like like that. Like, I don't know. It's weird, but I really like studied it. And then I couldn't do it anymore. I used to be able to do a really good Elmo before I hit puberty too. But I could still do like Charmander and Bulbasaur and Squirtle and stuff. Alright. Hello, Monokuma. No spoilers, please, Monokuma. Welcome to the stream, though. We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right. Let's find this mastermind. And if it's a man, let's beat him to death. Yeah!
Jeez.
Can you shriek like a falcon? No. No, I can't. Damn, 20 plus years in the voice acting game. You're not new to this. You're true to this. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Do you know what a falcon is? A bird. Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard. Is the bird in Mulan a falcon? Because that's the screech I was picturing. And then you did that. Yes, I think it is a falcon. Yes. Can you make a water droplet noise? No, but Dallas can. I can't do it. But he could do it. I don't know how to do it. I really don't. Like, how the hell do you do that? Like, what the fuck is that? I just wanted to level up from stepping. Okay. The statue. Where are you? There it is. I can tongue pop. It's not that loud, but I can do it.
Hey.
Ah, Kaide, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well.
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi? Yes,
okay.
but it's just, that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation. Ugh, sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. The Shrine of Judgment.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta. Then give me a piggyback ride. Come on, carry me. Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what? No. Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here. But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? The Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. The two hands over his crotch as underwear. Are you finishing the trial today? Like, will you attempt it? I would like to, yeah. I feel like it'll probably be a few hours, but I'm going to try to. I really wanted to stream at 3 today, but Dallas was really tired today, so he slept until like 2:40. And then I had to go to Walmart to get pills. I'll lock in. Go get an ice cream cone. Ugh. I want that. I did buy milk today, so I can have I can make PB&Js maybe at some point. I'm gonna wait till they start voice acting everything for me to start eating. Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on either. Stay behind then, though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true, I
Your
know.
desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape is not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise. We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team. I looked for the Cane's dupe, the Cane sauce dupe at Walmart, but they were out. They were out of the Chick-fil-A sauce dupe as well. I've only found the Cane sauce once, and it was the last one there. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Bring it! I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready.
We've come so far already. We just gotta do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. I have a Reese's Blizzard with graham cracker. Ugh, that sounds so good. The last time I had Dairy Queen was like a year or two ago when they did the churro dip for the cones. It was really good. It was really, really good. I didn't really have Dairy Queen growing up. I've maybe had it less than 5 times in my entire life because there were none near me. We had Carvel, so like even if there was a Dairy Queen, we probably wouldn't go there. But yeah, when I'd visit my cousins in New Jersey, though, we'd go to Dairy Queen. But yeah, I probably had it maybe like 3 times before then, and then like maybe twice as an adult, if that. I don't know if there's any around me. I'll have to look. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then everyone else decided to fight. I accidentally skipped the dialogue. Here we go. The classic
Oh, that's
elevator
super
shot.
Cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
Oh, this is TMI, but when I get anxious, I get diarrhea. I literally would have to get up and go to the bathroom every 5 fucking minutes in this situation.
By all means, go ahead. Of course. A robot wouldn't understand
It's
how
so
appropriate that
fucking
is.
annoying. Cause I get anxious like at least once a week, maybe twice, well, maybe like once every other week. I have like a really bad anxiety day, and bitch, I be shitting a lot. As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
Even when I'm like not anxious in a negative way, if I'm like if I have plans that night and I'm just thinking about the plans all day, poop. I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth.
The people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I'd made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
There were no one in the audience.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
The theory is that evolutionarily, it's your body making you lighter, so it's easier for you to run from predators when you're afraid. That's either correct or I just made that up. Yes, that's Sonic's secret. Why is that hat fucked up from every angle? It's the worst. I hate that fucking hat so much. Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello there.
Okay. Before we continue, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break just so that way we don't have another one during the trial. I'm also going to go get a snack and probably pee. So let me set up the ad break right now. Give you all a second to go get a snack as well. Because, yeah, I have another ad break coming up in like 50 minutes, I think. So I'm just going to do it now if it lets me. It might not let me because I think it just ran one 10 minutes ago. But let me try. Ads manager. Yeah, I don't know if it'll let me. Okay, it should let me now. All right, I'm gonna do it. Okay, hello. We are back.
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game. Just as the prophecy foretold. Listen up. From here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Oh, gee.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho Pop!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
I've forgotten how to do the Monokuma voice too. Wow, this is so sickening. It's almost refreshing. It's so sickening. So how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Here we go. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rentaro. He died without knowing his ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible lowlife scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro now. His killer is in the room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. We must fight to the bitter end. This is a really specific trivia, but the stained glass windows in this courtroom are actually the picture of Sayaka Maizono and her idol group from the first game. Oh, wow. I will face this life or death class trial. Thank you for waiting until I've seen the courtroom to bring that up, because I feel like sometimes people say something before I even have a chance to notice it myself. They'll be like, oh, there's this one part at the end of this game, and I'm like, I'm on the title screen. Hello. Okay. I have no skills. Oh, I do have skills. What the fuck? How did I get all of these? This is crazy. When the hell did I get these? Okay. Increases maximum influence a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Can be combined with envious influence. Extraordinary focus. Increases maximum focus a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Lost in thought. Slightly increases the time limit at each phase. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Increases the amount of influence recovered by right answers. Effective during non-stop debates and choices. Makes the reticle shake less. Absolutely want that. Okay. So I have 8 points left to buy more stuff. Hold on. Okay, equipped. Slows down the speed of the reticle. Effective during non-stop debates. Can't be combined with upshift. Okay, increases the speed of the reticle. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. I think I want that. Because I've missed a ton of times because of the delay. Reveals V points. Effective during non-stop and mass panic debates. Saint Miko's ability. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. Effective during mass panic debates. Librarian's glare. Instantly silences loud voices. Effective during mass panic debates. First strike. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. effective during debate scrums. Just a peek. The entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Hangman's Gambit. I think I want trigger happy. All right. I'm glad I checked that. I thought I had no skills. All right. So my theory at the moment is, so there's this side door, and across from it is another side door that leads to the AV room. Gonta locked himself in the AV room, and there's no way he could get out from the side door because it's broken. The only thing that can fit is like an arm and a baseball. Not a baseball, but shot put is about the same size. You needed to be strong to be able to throw it. Gonta is strong. He might not know he killed him. Maybe he just fucking threw it. Like, I don't know. But I feel like Danganronpa fucking logic would be, yeah, both doors were open and it went through the door. Because, like, nobody raised their hand to reveal that they were the killer. The reasoning for that, who knows? But maybe the person who killed him did not know he threw it. Why would he throw it? I don't fucking know. Like, maybe he had a reason. But, like, I think that's the way that he was killed. Anyway. No need to confirm or deny. No need to give me tips on how to solve the puzzles here and find the solutions. Like, if you are joining me for the first time during one of my Danganronpa streams, please let me come to the conclusions myself. That's the whole point of this game. Please do not ruin it for me. If I'm, like, struggling with something and I'm processing stuff out loud, don't tell me the answer. Like, I'm just trying to give you all insight onto what I'm thinking, so I'm not just sitting here in silence the entire time. And yeah, if I genuinely need help, I will say, I need help right now. Please tell me the answer. Otherwise, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. There we go. Okay. My difficulty is just set to normal, so we're good. Here we go.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Is Monokuma's voice coming through my microphone too much? I could put in headphones for the trial, maybe. I forget that they're voice acted, and it sometimes comes through. I haven't noticed, but I only wear one earphone at all. Okay, then I'll just leave it then. I don't like having headphones in, but I will do it if need be.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we
Okay.
even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
Gonta never done anal before.
No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure.
You are so stupid.
Especially
You're right.
since
He
this is
definitely
not a
has.
normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
I fucking hate this person, but I live for this. Might I offer the first topic? That's a diva move.
Fucking get ahead of us.
His bitch pose
You
is
trying to start some
nasty.
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Okay.
I'll begin the conversation.
Nobody addressing that. They're just like, she's fucking
I
crazy.
found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Booyah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
The UI for this one is so, like, prismatic.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Me getting told, you're gay. And honestly, everyone in the class thinks that too. And then I cried. I'll never forget that moment. Fuck you, Lewis. You were horrible in 3rd grade.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit. Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look.
He
at the
was right.
circumstances.
And I'm sure everyone was thinking that, but then he became a mayor in Stardew, yeah.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
His palm looks so odd.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Better hand than I could probably draw, though, so I'm not gonna, you know, cast too much fucking flames onto these fuckers. Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. Yeah, okay. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. Literally, if I ever went on Big Brother, like, this would be in my head the entire time. As people are, like, telling me shit. I'm going to be completely honest. If I were to go on Big Brother, like, I'd be a very early out, I think. Because I would not really be able to play the, like, mental game very well. I kind of would just take every challenge at a time. Like, I would just focus on whatever's in front of me. Okay, there's a challenge. I'm going to just try to win it. Like, we have to vote? Okay, I guess I'll just vote. Like, I don't know if I would really be, like, in alliances and stuff. But I'm watching it for the first time this season, keeping up with it. I can't help but imagine myself in every situation and scenario possible, and like, here's what I would say to this person, and I like keep we'll watch two people on the show talking, and I'm like, oh, this is what I would have said to them, to Dallas, and I'm like, is that annoying? He's like, no, that's what people like about watching Big Brother, like, that's why people like it. I'm like, okay, but I can't help but be like, oh, this is what I would say in my confessional. Who's your favorite? Who did you think would die first? I wrote it down. I don't really have a favorite. I'm gonna be honest, I don't love really anyone. I kind of think most of them are annoying right now. I did say in one of my past VODs who I thought it would be, but I also wrote it down. Sorry, I have a lot of notes in this. Okay, I thought that the maid girl was gonna die first, and I thought that Gonta was gonna kill her. So I was wrong. Rantaro is clearly the first one that died. But obviously no spoilers, please, on who the culprit is. If you do, you'll be banned forever. Thank you very much. You'll have to use truth bullets you gather to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use LS to aim the reticle and fire with Y. Oh god. I don't know what... It's going to be so annoying to like figure out what all these buttons are on my keyboard. Because they're all different from previous Danganronpas. So I... Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. Remember, you might not be able to refute them all. You have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullets at the proper weak spots. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so be careful. I almost forgot. The new element. During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye! V counters really improve your score and the number of monocoins you'll earn, so try that out. During nonstop debate... Okay, we'll bring up the controls. Give them a look. Alright, here we go. I already love this song.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Ugh, what's the fucking Y button?
Rantaro's body was found just before
He wasn't the mastermind because he didn't have a card key.
He was killed in the library.
Okay, so it's left. It's right click.
Was alone in the library.
Okay.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the
Okay, spacebar is slow down.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason.
Okay.
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro this whole thing.
Oh, I didn't see the V.
No, that's wrong.
The V mark.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
The V is usually just the first letter. Okay.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
Barry Gary, thank you for the 18-month resub.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did.
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
It's very possible they knew. This is such a fierce pose. I'm so annoyed. I really wanted to hate this character.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kai-Idiot and Puichi's hidden camera.
Puichi! I'm calling him that from now on. Puichi.
Did they really
Kai-Idiot
our trap though?
is not great, but Puichi is hilarious. That is matching couple Discord names. That is Kai-Idiot and Puichi.
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede. Kaede. I'm never calling her that.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the
They are not talking about Genshin.
right?
You're lying. I don't believe you.
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
He's implying it's her.
It's you!
Gag.
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden?
Kokichi looks so demure in his profile picture. He does.
I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for? Huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
Damn.
I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
God.
Someone's so aggressive. You're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on, let me off the hook already.
Yeah. So relatable. Yeah, me and my big boobs. My big freaking boobs.
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Miyu, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, These blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, fire truth bullets that prove the person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they'll complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also V-consent if you're confident. Give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Okay.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either!
So Miu is so shaken up that she started to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse. Here we go. I was trying to find... Okay. So his account is that they were in the dining hall.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either!
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library.
I'm forgetting the button is not the fucking left click in this. It's right click.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Ugh, it's so annoying. I can't believe at how different the controls are.
Why don't you just admit
Like,
it
why
already?
is opening the menus
You're
F2
the
and
culprit, aren't you,
F3? Like, what the fuck? It used to be tab.
No way! That's not possible!
Right click.
The trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
No, that wasn't it. I think it's his. I think it's the account that she was
Why don't you
busy.
just admit it already?
It's the account. That's
You're
what
the
I thought.
culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay? I agree with that.
I just didn't think how him saying she was in the dining hall
Right, Kyo?
means she's never been to the library. Like, he's just saying her where she was. Like, they've been here for multiple days. Like, I didn't think that means she's never been to the library. I don't know. Whatever.
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder.
Like, if we're just talking about during the murder, like, okay, but, like, she was talking about just in general. I never been to the library.
I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
And slug? Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Hang on, let me just screenshot that for later. And to you. More like me to Anne. Me to Anne. Every day. When she talks about Unite shit that I have no idea what she's talking about.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Okay, but like if he was an abortion, he would not be here, like technically.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Rolling Star. Thank you for the 12-month resub. Thank you.
Okay, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
She's got cospox, which is totally a real and not stupid thing they made up.
I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Yeah, it's right click now. Which makes no fucking sense. Why is right click the one to select something? So stupid. So to move the text boxes forward, it's left click. But to select something from a menu, it's right click. Like, what? What?
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
Have you ever had cospox, Jimmy? No, I've not even had chicken pox.
Sorry about that, Tsumugi.
Aren't there such things as chicken pox parties? Where, like, parents who don't believe in vaccines bring their kids to all get chicken pox to build immunity. Which is stupid, because if you get chicken pox later in life, you can get shingles. Shingles in me.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Mew. I'm calling her Mew, not Mew. She's way better than Mew. No, that's a Pokemon. Sorry. I get cold sores. Well, I hadn't had a cold sore in like 8 years until last week. I got so stressed because my tooth, and then adopting soda, and then like prepping for a party, and Trump getting shot. Like I had so many like, and then like some work stuff. Like I had so many like stressors that I got a cold sore for the first time in like a million years. And it was so annoying. Like after, even though when it was gone, I kept getting like the tingly feeling like here underneath my lip. It was really annoying. Yeah, and the Jimmy Con venue, my Jimmy Con booth at DragCon.
Fuck you too! Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the 4 of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
So fucking ridiculous.
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course.
I thought she had a cigarette in her mouth.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rentaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us all endure these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Plain Jane's line was one of the longest ones I've seen at DragCon. RuPaul's was really long. Nymphia's, I think, was pretty long too. But yeah, I didn't wait in any of the really long lines. The longest one I waited in was Mistress, which was like, when I went there, it was like 9 people, but she moved so quickly, so I imagine it was like consistently like pretty long, but she just like, you know, in and out. Like that was pretty much most of the booths were like, no matter how long the line was, like the queens were pretty quick. Like we were in Alaska's line for a minute, and there was like 8 people ahead of us in there too, and like they moved quickly. We didn't end up meeting her because then she left or something. I don't fucking know. Whatever. I was tapped out of money anyway, so I probably wouldn't even done the meet and greet. I didn't meet Plain. My friends waited in her line. I went to go leave. You should get Mistress's signature tatted. Yeah! I do need to get all my prints framed. My Fierce Delicious one especially.
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about?
Ugh,
There's
so
no way
scary
I'm the
drawing.
culprit.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements. That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me, you degenerate males and your thrusting. Ugh.
believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi! I'm the culprit too.
Oh no, all three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time. You'll now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Oh, fucking God. Cool. Controls that don't fucking mean anything for what I'm doing. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions. Find a lie or contradiction and refute it. You can also use V-counter if you're confident. Give it a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about this. Jesus fucking Christ. Here we go. Stupid mechanic I'm gonna hate.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a
Cause
foe from
Atua
behind.
is always watching the basement.
A true Aikido master
Atua?
would never do
Who,
something
you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me?
Punching
We're
is
having a
permitted.
strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed
Oh
him.
God, what's Atua?
Okay, we gotta listen to Kaito again.
Throw my
I have an
innocence to you
alibi.
guys.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What
behind.
about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Got it.
I hear it.
Forgot the fucking button again. I would get that one skill because this shit gets overwhelming fast. Yeah. I had no idea what mass panic debate would be like, so I didn't get it. But yeah, I will be getting it because this shit seems horrible. Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Yeah! Ha 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 ha! Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
Thank you. I thought that was annoying. This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voices, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. All right.
Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
It's If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the
God
library.
fucking damn it.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit! Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room,
The culprit.
Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance.
I don't know what the speed up button is on
There should have been
keyboard.
a door facing the hallway, too.
I feel like it used to be shift.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
Hello, Mando.
Sliding door.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did it miss? What the hell was that?
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro.
Oh my god.
Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Fortnite hitbox moment. I know.
Cause to leave
That's so stupid.
Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding
door.
I got it.
No, that's wrong.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out a
It's either control or R. Okay. I'll try that next time. Thank you. I tried pressing a few things, but I couldn't figure it
You're
out.
only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Vicious little.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get
Both
to the
of them
library-
are bitches that claim that they're messy. They love to read, but the minute somebody gives them a little bit of pushback, they start fucking having a meltdown and crying. Self-proclaimed Regina Georges fucking crumble at the slightest bit of sass. It's so fucking embarrassing.
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all. See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Huh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but
The mask person is so Ariana only being photographed from one side. the hat. That guy's fucked up hat is like, I'm going to adjust so I'm only facing forward.
because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the
She's
library.
walking down the path that I was suspecting.
Whoa, perfect. But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantara while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
It's the top of the projector.
I get it.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the roll-up
Oh my
screen to
God.
reach the library's rear door.
This is so crazy. I can't believe I kind of clocked it. Yeah.
Then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my.
He's so stupid.
If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantara while he was still in the AV room.
Is she the fucking protagonist? She's solving the whole thing.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all!
That fucking face is crazy. That expression is insane. That's like a Anya from Spy Family type face.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
This is literally what I said. I'm gonna be so fucking gagged if they're like, this couldn't have happened. They're really like gassing me up to think that I was on the right track here.
As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
It's just too easy.
I would like to believe him, but without evidence.
Telling lies? No, Gonta. If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back door of the library, one could throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person could make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled up projector screen again.
See? That's all there is to it.
The situation at the library was different than what everyone remembers. Everyone is on the wrong track. I need to guide them to the right answer. If I don't, we'll never expose the mastermind, okay?
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back door for
Just trying so hard to... I keep forgetting it's right click. The door was in the way, though.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
See, I thought maybe he hit him at a different point, but...
Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Okay. I'm like trying so hard to figure out what they're fucking asking me to do here. Okay. Here we go.
I get it. It's in this picture. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
Yeah, I guess that's true. So they fucking said, haha, idiot. You really tried to Danganronpa think your way out of this, and we're gonna get you on that. And then later, they're gonna be like, why did you not Danganronpa think your way out of this situation? Why did you think rationally? There was there was gravel in the underwear. There was gravel in the bathing suit.
If that's
It
true,
was like a butter
there's
sock.
no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one.
Is
to
he
apologize.
voiced by,
I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
from Danganronpa 2. Buff guy. What's his fucking name? I forget.
No, going to understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Nekomaru, yeah.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Yeah, Mike Kinney. It sounded like
Why's
him.
that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy was too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gaunt is in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
I miss Monami too.
Does anyone know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Mm-hmm.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh?
He's like, I remember you were looking at those in the warehouse.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess.
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step
Leave him
closer to the
alone.
truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes. But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Clocked that too. They could the cameras can be the sensors and the cameras can be turned off with the remote. Who had the remote?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident! The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
Yeah, R is fast forward. Sorry, I am even at 27 years old. I'm still susceptible to chipmunk voices.
Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
The dust is still there. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog is lifted.
Oh shit. Here we go.
You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set.
He took notice when Shuichi said that the cameras can be turned off. He was like, whoa. He like he gagged when he heard that. They had a whole like moment where he was like, what? So he's been waiting. This little fucker. I'm surprised nobody's brought up yet that he could fit in all the vents because he's little.
You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. Oh, great. Cool. Okay. Cut with the truth blade, pressing Y. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use the regular cuts on your opponent's words when a weak spot appears. Slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you'll not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. Okay. Okay. Let's do it.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words.
What would you name a cat? Give me a top 5. Peanut Butter. Sheldon.
Inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Buttercup. Walter. Ellen would be a fucking hilarious name for a cat. Honestly, Sapphire. Everyone's always like, if you get another dog for Ruby, you gotta name her Sapphire. And I'm like, no. Sapphire's a cat name. The culprit met him inside the library. That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
What's the fucking Atua girl? Angie? Her running like a Sonic character is crazy. That is stupid.
And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
Nobody was hiding in there. But somebody could go in there by turning the sensors off, commit the crime, and then leave.
Still has a ways to go. It's me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Potato is a great cat name, yes. Especially if it's a fat-ass cat.
Oh,
Yes.
He's nervous. I clocked it from the minute I've been sus of this fucker since he was like, you don't have to investigate, Kaide. Don't worry, I'll handle it all. You check the VOD.
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid...
Normalize overweight pets. Yeah. Yeah. But was it crispy?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
I get it.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library?
She did stack all of the books, yeah. They were kind of like all over the place, and she spent so much fucking time stacking the books.
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
She's so fierce.
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
My manager reorganizing things that don't matter every day. I have to hold her back from moving more stuff during our meetings.
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can take a new photo for 30 seconds.
David, after this trial ends tonight, do you want to start the Danganronpa anime with me? Round up anybody who you know else would want to watch it.
Having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
That's okay, Mel.
What? Shuichi?
Also, yeah, beta boy toy is crazy.
I forgot to tell you.
I was just watching the Bob's Burgers episode where Bob is the caterer for a fucking fraternity named Beta, and they have an iguana taxidermy named Beta that they drink beer out of.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it was...
Yeah, Dr. Yap's frat.
I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
They're all clocking it.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only
I might
natural
not
to
have to
forget,
see
you know?
this stupid hat for much longer.
It took
that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants.
Pleading the fifth in a game that takes place in Japan is so funny. Like that, it doesn't make any sense that they would know that idiom. No way, Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi's the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Class trial intermission. Okay. I am going to take this intermission as a chance to run an ad break for a second and get a snack. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. I just don't want another ad break to interrupt the trial. So sit tight. I'm going to run it right now. Dude, I'm so mad at myself. So today I went to Walmart to get my prescription refill. But while I was there, I also bought milk. A gallon of milk because we were out of milk. And we've been taking soda with us in the car because we don't want to leave him home alone for too long. Like, sometimes we'll leave him in the crate and then Ruby just, like, free roams when we go to the gym because we're not, we're not gone for too long. But I didn't know how long we were going to be gone. So, brought him with us. And then we got Panda Express for dinner on the way home. So, when we were going inside, I took soda and I took the bag of the Panda Express and I left the car. Completely forgot about the gallon of milk that is probably bad now, I would say. It's been sitting in the car since like what? Like 3:30? I would say it's probably gone bad by now. Especially in this heat wave, yeah. So, I'm mortified. I'm so sad. Did you not go get it yet? No. I'll do it after my stream. I'm gonna have to walk Ruby anyway. But I was so sad. I made my peanut butter and jellies and I went to go get milk and I was like, where's the milk? Oh no. I need a nap. Oh, I have a napkin. Okay, well. No, I doubt it fucking leaked. It has not been opened yet, so I'm sure it's fine. Little object. Sable. Soda's in the living room sleeping, so I'm not gonna wake him up. Okay. Wow! The trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion! Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously, I know, 'cause I know everything. What? Know everything? Know everything? Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Earth sign ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Okay. I think the Gen 9 starters are really good in the first and second stages, and then they just fucking fall apart.
It's making me nervous.
I think Rillaboom is just okay, but my god. Inteleon and Cinderace are my nemesises. My nemesis. I think they're so ugly.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
I honestly think if Inteleon crawled around like an actual lizard on all fours, instead of like standing there like a fucking like scary Monsters Inc. fucking character, I wouldn't hate him as much. But, like, I just really hate him. I really hate him.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
No, he wasn't.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were we really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
I should really have a redemption on screen, so that way people watching the VOD are not just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I do gotta do a sound effect. Yeah. Okay. I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Wait. Okay. Hated that. Hated that. I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaide. Sus.
That's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth.
Do you think that's how he solved a murder? He only solved one murder. He's a detective. Maybe he was the killer.
Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
My fucking legs, especially my butt, are so sore from those split squats. So I'm excited to do more of them because it means I did them effectively. And they actually work. He could never be Mewtwo Girl. Exactly.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase?
Ugh.
It was Shuichi, right?
He looks like, what's that? Is her name Momo or something? That like creepypasta? Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase, and we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door.
This is getting juicy.
But in actuality, he was holding it the whole
The fact that this little fucking runt is the one that's like cracking the code right now and is being the prosecutor is so fucking funny.
And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
At this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi's the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truce bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truce bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with A to shoot down the white noise. Why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you'll also get additional time. What a great idea. Use it to your heart's content. Okay, here we go.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Wrong thing.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Couldn't have had the sensor on him.
Armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi moved it.
Oh, I already did that.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The
sound Kaede heard came from in order to trigger the alarm. So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out,
Fuck! I
Shuichi had it the
am
whole
so
time.
not used to the buttons in this.
The sensor when Shuichi secretly
I'm convinced it's completely different
she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
from Danganronpa 2. Okay.
The security sensor was armed, but
Okay.
the moving
Okay. Never mind. He's kind of... No contradictions there.
Shoot!
I'm like struggling to figure out what they're saying.
was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Oh, I get it now.
Make that mistake.
I think. So the hidden door photos would show him moving the sensor, but it didn't.
The security
I get
sensor
it
was
now.
armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi moved it.
Nope.
Shoot!
This is hard. I'm like struggling to understand what they're
The
saying.
security
here.
sensor was armed, but The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede
The
heard
sensor
came
isn't
from
what triggered it.
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So it
Okay, F1. Truth bullets. Okay. The lookout classroom. They were together the entire time until the receiver went off. So that could be what they're arguing here. Like, that's our proof, but... The second photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for investigation. The hidden door photos, though, don't show Shuichi removing the camera. So, like, I should be agreeing with him. Because, like, if the sensor was on, it would have taken a picture just like the other two cameras did. Because they all have a shot of Shuichi removing the thing, but not this one. But I think it's probably lookout classroom. But he could control the alarm with the remote, I think.
When Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Okay.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi moved it.
No, fuck. So this is tough because if he has the remote, so he can turn the cameras off. So he could. It's like he didn't move the sensor because it would have picked him up. But then, but he could have just turned the camera. He could have turned the sensors off. So I'm like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be fucking arguing here because I agree with the accusations. Oh, this is so confusing. Okay. Again, please nobody help me. I'm just I'm giving you my thought process for this. I'm just trying to verbalize what I'm going through. Till you can prove Shuichi had the sensor, he will remain. Disproves Shuichi had the sensor, he will remain suspicious. Okay. Alright, I'm fucking up too much. Okay. Receiver on Shuichi. The security alarm's receiver. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase in case someone moved the bookcase. It would notify Shuichi. So I think I think what I'm going to show here is show if I'm using one of the whatever, I don't remember if it's rear or front, but one of these two, I'll say well, if he removed if he fucked with the sensor, he'd be in the picture. Because these two have pictures. So I think I need to argue with this. Okay.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Wrong thing. Sorry. I keep I was trying to get rid of. Ugh. I'm getting so confused with these fucking buttons.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
What? Oh my god. Shuichi didn't have the sensor, though. He had the receiver. But I've argued that point already, that he had the receiver.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
And it said I was wrong.
Turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from...
I know I've used this truth bullet before. It's like the first one I tried. Yeah, okay. Ugh, this is getting so difficult.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
Okay. I think I'm not arguing the right person. I get it now. I have to be arguing with Kokichi here. The door, I don't think, would have triggered the sensor. But I don't really...
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase... As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I feel like I'm making this so much harder than it needs to be. I'm like not getting it, clearly. Security alarms receiver. A sensor is placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. Kaede and Shuichi were on the lookout in the classroom near the stairs to the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check on the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. I think it's hidden door photos, and I have to refute Kokichi.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't.
Nope, wrong. Oh my god. Shuichi was in charge of setting the sensor, then we don't know if he actually did it. He used Kaide as a patsy to think Rantaro was alive when the sensor went off. No contradictions there, right?
The security sensor was armed, but
Oh, I wasn't. That's right. Thank you. Ah!
Shuichi had it the whole time.
Fucking hell!
They moved it.
Oh my god! These buttons are so fucking confusing, dude. Why are they different? Why are they different from the last fucking games? This is so annoying. Oh my god. Okay.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving.
There we go. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Okay.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry.
You're giving up that easily?
I was definitely making it a lot harder than it needed to be.
I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taking it.
So you see?
But then I was getting fucked up by the controls.
Now wait just a minute.
Because I feel like in last games, to fire the truth bullet was left and get rid of the other ones was right. But in this game, it's flipped.
The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi
Yeah,
turned
I was
the
waiting
receiver
for this
off.
point to come up.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
Here's the thing. The first two games, like, the controls kind of made sense for a PC game. And I'm pretty sure, like, they adapted the, like, actual list of buttons to press to the fact that it was on a PC. But in this one, they don't tell you. They say, press the Y button. The Y button is right-click. Like, it doesn't tell you any of that. And all the actual keybinds are different. Like, in the last game, to open up, like, your truth bullets shit, it was tab, I believe. And in this game, it's F1? Like, what? Who mapped these? Why are they different from the last two games in the same series that have all the same buttons? It's stupid. It's so stupid. So I've spent most of this whole game, like, trying to figure out what fucking buttons to press, because they're all completely different than before, and I can't actually even check the, like, controls list in this game, because it's giving me, like, console controls, and I don't even have a controller plugged in. And no, I can't change them. I've tried. I should maybe see if there's, like, a mod. Like, maybe someone's made a mod for this game that makes the controls better, because I'd be interested in learning about that, but I'm too nervous to look up anything about this game. So, I'm like, it makes me feel like I'm playing my first fucking Danganronpa game again.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? Hello, Voot?
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to
That
turn
sound
yourself in?
effect is crazy. What do I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so, why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate, even if it means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie? Now I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will sometimes be in a debate you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold Y, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing Y will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it becomes perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. If you miss with your lie bullet, you'll take damage, so be careful. I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
The basis for their suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay. I have to retake control. I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case one more
So
time.
we're gonna say he didn't have the receiver.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Did I not hold it for long enough?
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Okay, that takes so fucking long for it to turn into a lie.
A picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Okay, B. Oh my god. Y is shoot truth bullet / hold to lie. So I guess I let go when it's done being a lie. Oh my god.
Case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Oh my god, this fucking sucks dick and cock and balls.
Let's go over the
Holy shit, dude. This is so fucking hard to do.
The sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Oh my god. Into the truth.
Sorry, you guys.
What a fucking
tell you something
horrible mechanic. Ay, ay, ay. I bet you wish we were platforming in the Shrek 2 prison right now. I know. I haven't stopped by since Safari Week a few years ago, but decided to say hi since I love this game. How's it going? I wish I liked this game. I love Danganronpa too, but I am been frustrated with a lot of this game's control choices today. They are different on the PC than the last 2 games, so I've been a little annoyed, but otherwise, you know, it's going well, I guess.
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede? Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Well, now that we are past that, I will clarify in the back routes that they mentioned, which just mean that there are certain parts in each trial where you have the option to proceed normally or proceed with a lie. So it's like an extra thing that's harder than normal to get. Yeah, I don't fucking care enough to do the lying.
Huh?
That's fun for like replaying the game, maybe. But I'm only gonna lie when the game like tells me I need to. But maybe I will have to do both throughout the game.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
I just feel like this game,
Those kinds of calculations?
this game's like reasoning for the argument is already like confusing enough sometimes with like what they're trying to get you to think, and I'm like, I'm not gonna try to fucking lie. Like, I'm just gonna like do A plus B equals C, like that's it, like, or I don't care.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
90% of the time, the back routes require looking up anyways. I don't think I've seen anyone find one on their own. That's good to know then. I don't care enough to do it. Honestly.
Yeah, this ain't right.
It just, I'm already like annoyed enough at this game's fucking controls today. I'm like, I'm not playing around. But whatever.
I agree.
I have started to warm up to more of the characters though. So like,
Right now, it's his nap time.
like before I was like, ugh, the controls are annoying me and I hate everybody. And now it's just, the controls are annoying me. I don't hate everybody anymore. I got so spoiled. Danganronpa 2's cast is just so good.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide?
And your favorite
We're
character is
split
Mew.
right down
Yeah.
middle.
I wouldn't go that far, but... My favorite character in Danganronpa 2 is, oh my god. Is it Fuyuhiko? Is that who I like? That's my favorite guy, right? I think he's honestly my favorite Danganronpa character. So, you know.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone! So wait, your ears don't do anything? The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
Why didn't you name your dog after him then if you like him so much? Cause Fuyuhiko is a cat name. Duh, Anne.
Phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Okay. Gotta make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In the debate scrum, you'll be split into 2 teams. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Excuse me, Ruby. That was rude of you to bust the door down like that, little man. Little man. Little girl. So does the little man. Okay. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's arguments. Before you finish their statements, find the same subject. Okay. Okay. I miss when you hated Danganronpa, so I welcome this reversion. I don't like being a bitch the whole time. I don't like it. It makes me like mad about the VOD and like I just feel like I fucking sound like an asshole. Like I hate it. I hate when a game pisses me off because I just am fucking complaining the whole time. And I'm like, this sucks. It's not fun to watch. But it's not, it's making me fucking mad and it's annoying me. And it especially bothers me when it doesn't have to be this way. Like, there's good underneath the bullshit. Okay. Please don't discuss stuff that I haven't gotten to yet. Thank you very much. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect reputation. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Here we go. Thank you, Antonio. Antonio, you have a good night. This is fucking wild. This is ridiculous.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I need to choose what point will be raised before the opponent finishes their statement. Okay, I have to be the conductor and match my side's points. Okay.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
But Mew's silent about
Okay, I get it
too.
now.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
What's the B button? What is the B button? Oh my god. This is so annoying. What is the B button? Escape? It is escape.
Shoot!
No, it's not. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Ugh. This fucking sucks. This game's fucking garbage. This is so annoying. This is not fucking cool, dude. Oh my god. Ugh.
Is there nothing else I can do?
This sucks. This sucks so bad. It's based on WASD. B is D. Okay. Jesus Christ. But WASD is also being used by the game as the up and down arrows and to move.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
This is fucking crazy.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede...
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Let's try D. It is D. Oh my god, I didn't know it would change. Oh my god. This is garbage, dude. X is A. The A button is not A. X is A. Oh my god. This game is such fucking trash, dude. Oh my god.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
X is D and B. X is A, D is B, is the bathing suit full of gravel. Yes, 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 yes it is. They got me somehow.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gota believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
It's supposed to reflect whatever the fucking Xbox face buttons that are different from Nintendo. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Because if that were the case, why is it not WAES? Because they are, like, they're diagonal in a way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so stupid.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
It's crazy, too, because the mouse buttons are both A and Y, but then so is W and S. I guess? I really don't know. I really don't fucking know. I know. Thank you, Mel. I'm going to next time I play the game, I'm going to launch via Steam. I usually just click my my desktop icon. I'm just pinning because, like, a bit. Yeah, I know. I seen everyone's message. I'm just gonna store it in my brain for later. But thank you very much. I'm glad there's a solution, at least, and I appreciate everyone letting me know. It's still stupid that this can happen, though.
Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Gag.
I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else.
Yeah, what's under that stupid hat?
Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
The flash? It's fucking clearly lighting up his whole face.
I get it!
The flash wasn't disabled on this camera. When I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be.
The flash?
Yes. The flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras?
Yeah, they're not. The lighting is completely different.
This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there's a disparity.
We should bring back flash photography. It makes me feel connected to my ancestors. I have heard from many photographers, especially if you're like taking pictures with your iPhone, even if you are in daylight, it's always best to still use flash. Because it will just make your picture look better or something like that. I don't remember what the reasoning was, but... Should I bring my Polaroid with me next time, Mel, when we see each other? I have mine, too. I've been really wanting to get back into my, my photography era. I have my Polaroids and everything. But yeah, the flash is like, especially for like film, it's really, the lighter your picture, the less grainy it will be. So, yeah.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the
Oh, the flash was on.
Especially since it was meant to be hidden. A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here.
Aha!
That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
I get it.
It was to purposely get their attention.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
His shirt being so long makes his legs look so much shorter. Like his proportions look so weird. Like he kind of looks like a little bit. He kind of looks a little bit like a baby. Because it looks like a t-shirt that's too big. Because the sleeves are such an awkward length. I've had like, I guess they're called like baseball tees. They're like 3/4 t-shirts. And they were like my uniform. When I came out, I had one in red, gray, and blue. And I wore them everywhere. But eventually the sleeves would get stretched. And then they would just like be loose on like the, like here on my arm. And it was so like overstimulating to me that I stopped wearing them. I couldn't do it anymore.
And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident
I mean, it's either Shuichi or Mew. It's okay, I know you're not the culprit, Shuichi. It's alright, I know. Oh. Okay. It's Mew. No. Okay. It's me! It's me!
No doubt about it. Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right?
Ah. Yeah.
You can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. won't let your wish go ungranted.
Okay.
Kaede is the culprit. Huh? Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really... Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth, but people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, you can't choose a path. I won't even know you're on a path. You won't even know you're on a path, so fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of the others who will be there to help you. I think everyone you're helping and think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Okay.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it. Where she used it?
Oh, shit! She hid it in the books. And it fucking fell. Holy shit! It fell on his head. No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh my god. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. So we're playing as him now? He's been the protagonist the whole time? I'm so fucking confused. This is so ridiculous.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was...
Oh. Did it change my bullet or something? Hold on.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing... Watch... It's Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the lab.
No.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Oh my god, okay. Victim's body was found in the library. Did she drop it through the vent? Like, is that what it is? This is... I don't think so, because he wasn't under it. Yeah, that's not where he was. Lookout classroom. I have emote only mode on because people were just fully spoiling things in the chat and I was getting annoyed. So I'm probably just going to leave it on until the trial's over. Yeah, until everyone dies. Okay. I think it's lookout classroom.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
No.
Kaede never saw
Oh, I guess I didn't shoot the right... Okay.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library. Rentaro was killed in the library after all. That's the only explanation. In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom.
No. But weren't we on lookout together? It's true you left Shuichi, but that wasn't enough time for me to do anything. Shoes can be found elsewhere, don't you agree? Okay, I guess it can. Whatever.
I have an
Okay.
alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I think it's got to be something with this promotional video.
They never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
The Monokuma file doesn't say he was killed in the library. It just says he was discovered there.
In which case, it's impossible. I have an alibi. When
I'm gonna try
Rantaro
that.
was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Never saw it. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Nope. Ay, this is so confusing.
Standing watch with Shuichi.
This game makes me feel so fucking dumb,
Never
dude.
saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the
No. Okay. So yeah, it was,
I have an
that's
alibi.
not the thing to...
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
When will you do an audiobook of the Bible? I did think it'd be so funny if we started doing Bible study and I read passages and then we discuss it. I think it would be so funny. Okay. I think we're trying to disprove that it was in the library
Taro. And how'd she kill him?
by saying it's from the lookout
It's
classroom.
important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
They used the shot from the
We know
classroom.
that it was
Yeah.
That's wrong.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping
She,
watch.
yeah, I think it was, I thought maybe she put it in the in the stack of books, but I think actually it was the vent.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball?
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
Didn't want to figure it out, but now I know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. Oh my god. Here we go. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order. Yeah. Press A to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. When the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to select a letter orb. Be sure to remember where they are and press Y to get the letter orb. Ugh. Fucking annoying. Nope.
I see now. The classroom's bent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach.
Why do they change Hangman's Gambit every fucking game? It's been different every time.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent.
Because it's bad every game. And it never gets better! They're all uniquely bad in their own equally stupid way. But I honestly think that one is the worst one. Oh my god. Oh yeah, they should bring back the rapid rhythm game. That was great. Oh my god. It would go down. The books do go from low to high. Oh my god. What a fucking freak. That's why she was so diligent about how she put them too.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
Okay. If you all are gonna be good, I will turn emote only off. Please do not allude to the solutions of the trial or future events in the story, like asking if a character is gonna die or not, and someone then says no. Like, don't do that, please. Both of you. Like, bruh. That's crazy to me. Like, oh my god. This is like my 20th Danganronpa stream. Come on, guys. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor and tipped over, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I agree.
I can't believe that counted.
It's just like Ryoma said.
Well, you said you were growing on some characters. Which ones are you growing on? Mew. Tell David to stop messaging me direct quotes that are happening from the in-game characters right now. I like Mew. I've started to like Kokichi, even though I hate I hate that laugh. The one that hits the bitch pose is everything just for that. I don't remember their name, but the fact that they go like this is crazy. I like the red girl. I don't remember her name. The nanny. It's just like Ryoma said.
The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase.
Yeah, Groudon, thank you. I forgot. That's her name.
Along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be the concrete proof of my theory. The drone.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue. Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
It's just as I thought.
Rantaro laying there dead is fucking hilarious.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Insane.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
That's crazy. Honestly, the twist of us playing as the person who commits the crime is pretty fucking gaggy. Because I literally was like, oh, we got Tweedledee and Tweedledum the whole fucking game. It's gonna be two fucking people, and they're annoying. It's kind of a gag. Like, I will give them that. That really gagged me. But I was also so confused and, like, frustrated with the game and frustrated with people, like, kind of spoiling things in chat that I did not react. I did not react in the moment. But, like, I was thinking it was gaggy.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books.
This is a pretty divisive twist. But yeah, it's pretty crazy to me, honestly.
At the same time, the books blocked the shot.
But I was like, that's why I was so surprised when the player character in this game was a girl. Because I was like, nah, Danganronpa wouldn't do that. Hi. Hi, Ruby. Hi, my girl. Just me and you in here. Just the two of us. Some little special time. Just the two of us without that little baby running around. Hi, girly girl. Big stretch. Plop. I love you, Ruby. I love you so much, baby girl. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it rolled along the groove of the open books.
It will be so funny watching her die. I know. It's gonna have something to do with pianos. Do you think she'll have piano keys for teeth like a fucking Tom and Jerry character? Didn't she die?
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
You wouldn't be able to do this in Marie Kondo's house. Nope.
Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
It just had to have been at the right time to kill Rentaro. Oh god. Kaede rolled a shot when Shuichi went to the basement.
That's it.
When she was leaving the classroom.
The moment we ran out of the classroom.
I really buzzer beat her there.
When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver! Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Oh, brother.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubt.
Wrong thing.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Ah! These stupid, this fucking game.
Some noise in.
I've been thinking about Big Brother this entire game.
If that shot
If I got on Big Brother, I would reference this game.
It would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed.
So much noise.
Wow. I also, so when they were doing evictions last night and everyone goes into the diary room to say who they're like evicting, they all go like, shout out mom and dad, shout out baby boy, like if they have kids and stuff. And I literally was like, I would go in there and I'd be like, shout out Dallas, shout out Ruby, shout out Soda, shout out Mama Roo. Love you, Mama Roo. I would shout out Anne. I'd be like, shout out to the Wetsy Army. Shout out Mama Roo. Bye, Ruby. Shout out Monokuma. Okay.
Damn it.
Jesus Christ.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
I feel like the video could have easily disproven all three of these points. Like, me disproving that he should have been able to hear it is stupid that didn't work too.
So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom, and when she moved the vent grate aside, and when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
This has been the longest day of my life. Jesus. There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with a cluttered stack of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera up here. I thought so. Just wait. I gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. Continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Yeah, I remember. Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did Kaede keep it? It can only be one place. Her backpack.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack.
Yeah, she had it in her ass. In her pussy.
She also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be a mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and
She only did it because everyone was gonna die.
Still doesn't fit.
And she expected the person she killed to be the mastermind.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why!
Hi, Danny.
Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know, this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they are saying. Ay, ay, ay. The objective is destroy all your foes' armaments, then strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements. Okay. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. Oh, great. So I get to press buttons and I don't know what the buttons are. This is going to be so cool. When damaged enough, their arguments will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up. Okay, can't go on rhythm. Probably pressing RB to activate fever time. Invincible. You can press any button. You can only activate when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. God. This is gonna be horrible. Because all the buttons are different.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case!
Okay.
That's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer.
S is A.
Everyone. I'm the one who killed Rantaro. That's the truth of this case. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this.
Oh my god.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Ay, ay, ay. Meat on the bone. On the meat bone.
Persuaded by Monokuma.
Meat the on
Trying
bone.
to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
It's crazy how he becomes the protagonist and they still didn't fucking want to, like, draw his hat properly. Holy fucking shit.
She was targeting
Thank
the
you, Phoenix.
mastermind.
Yeah, I think I got it eventually.
She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
Also, yeah, I think you did do that well because people normally mess up on that game. Thank you.
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills.
The only ones I remembered were was A is X and D is B. So I was like, okay, well, I gotta just fucking figure that out.
And that's why she set that trap.
Figure out the other two.
It's my fault.
Sometimes my mouse click doesn't work either to advance the dialogue.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
I just want to say shout out to my mom. My mom's gonna watch this. Shut up.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
Just get all the keys tattooed on the back of your hand. Oh, that's such a good idea.
And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaide's wish. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. It's the comic book. Okay, compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints. Okay. 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 I'm reading it from right to left. It's left to right. I forgot. Nope. Cool. I don't even know what left bumper is on keyboard. Okay, it's Q and E. Okay, let's just start this way. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nope. Okay. Nope. Great. Cool. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Is this... We can't let...
Okay. It's this fucking... The middle panel sometimes being, like, diagonal like that literally, like, gives me a headache looking at it. Oh my god. At least there weren't fake ones, like in Danganronpa 2.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us...
I thought that there would be, which is why I was going so slowly.
The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
The hearts are, it does make it feel obsolete, but if you're going for like a higher score to get more like coins, it's better to try to do it all in one go without dying.
I had my own plan to find
The BG, yeah, the Danganronpa soundtrack is like, even at the points in this game where I'm like, I hate this game, I'm bumping. I'm bumping that, you know? Like, it's good. It's very, very good.
At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
I don't think anyone plays the trial for the score. I try to do as best as I can because I want the coins to get items to then give to people.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of we
Venusaur. Blastoise.
The next day, we asked
That's Charizard, if you didn't know.
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary material. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. Something else there.
It's pretty good. Electivuz is which is crazy.
That's right. The shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their back. Then
His Mario T. Yeah, Mario getting electrocuted.
the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you.
Oh, we get it. We fucking know what happened. We played the game.
Once there, but
please play Sunshine? I should do that. Summer's almost
They began
over.
by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then they moved the
I can't believe you're trying to get me to do things David wants to watch.
intending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias.
I do remember that, rookie.
It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
Yeah, I just miss Mario. Well, why don't you marry
Also
him?
tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor.
Does he does love me. Mario loves you very much. But Mario, why do you love me? Because you are wonderful. Mario loves you very much.
I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for
Mario, why was there only one set of footprints in the sand? My mom had a refrigerator magnet of that fucking passage on our fridge, and I honestly loved it. I want to see if I could find it on Google. I just remember it was like yellow, and it was small too. Like that is such a vivid. I can't find it. Whatever. It's such a vivid childhood memory of mine. Is that refrigerator magnet?
During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them. After watching that group into the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off.
There are 10 million products with that exact short story in the world. I'd be gagged if you found the exact one. I figured, but I thought maybe it was like that specific magnet was widely produced enough. Hi, Soda. Hello, little guy. Hi. You're just in time for the killing. No bite, little man. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. He's smacking her. Stop smacking her. Hi, little man. Can they fucking hurry up, please? We know what happens.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack.
Ow! No bite. No bite. No.
Rolled it into the class.
You squirming? You want to play with your
This is
sister?
murder in motion. Rantaro had, unbeknownst.
My freaking mosquito bites are so itchy, dude.
First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct.
Hey. You're being a bad boy.
Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase.
If you pee on them, they stop
Organizing
itching.
the books was all to create a path.
Let me run an ad break real quick.
Under normal circumstances, the
When did the Olympic sports start?
promotional
Tomorrow?
video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
Or tonight? It was today. I thought it was just the ceremony.
Then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
I'll have to watch tonight then. I think they're live streamed on
By the
Peacock.
time we had entered the room, the murder was complete.
That's why I'm busy. I'm in the Olympics. At what point during the closing argument do you put the factor sponsor? The very end.
The mastermind. But their wish didn't come true because Rantaro wasn't
Get
the
out.
mastermind.
Get out from there. Why are you behind there? You're a bad boy. You're a bad, mischievous little guy who does nothing but cause little pranks.
It was murder.
No bite. No bite. No bite.
That's the truth.
That drawing of her is so ugly.
The ultimate piece.
She looks horrible. It's giving first time trying digital art.
And that concludes the events of this case. No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. We can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I
This
firmly
bitch has had a
believe
lot to say for having one of the most forgettable designs in the game, I gotta say. Damn, she's chatty.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
Sorry, I'm putting on more Benadryl on my mosquito bites.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Barf.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get...
I don't have it. I lost my mosquito bite sucker. I'll have to buy a new one. I'm so sad. I would have been using it for sure.
Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself?
I lost it in our move. But they really work. The bug bite thing is what it's called. It's an amazing product. They really
Just
work.
been less selfless, he wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
There are so many of them. RuPaul should do this and make smaller RuPauls. That's funny. Only one person didn't vote for her? Oh no, everybody voted for her. It was unanimous. The reason why it didn't go all the way was because what's his face is dead.
Choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Bye bye. He followed her out. He's like, I love my sister. A is not bad. For how many times I got fucked over by the controls.
Absolutely right.
Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Good. What? Good? What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
Not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too. It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can explain this, not unless you explain. We've literally explained it. Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you. Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time, then. Just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end this killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. I was worried about that happening. So you sought to kill the mastermind instead. I made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone. That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede. Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started. Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that? But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now. Kaede, save everyone. We can no blame her. I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I could see through your act. Oops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see if you confessed there, and then you would have been able to leave, but you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. Yeah, that's right. So the first blood perk works against the blackened rather than for them. But at the time I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind? I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rentaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during the class trial. Ah, Kaede did mention that. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do it. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually, but before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would have been saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless. Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the blackened, still they did not appear. Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way. There has to be something else we could discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi? On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden. That has to mean the mastermind is not among us after all. So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time. All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault. No, it's not. Kaede. Yeah, I killed him, not you. Right? Didn't I?
But...
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks. Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone. But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this it drove her to commit a murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass. I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy. Yes. We still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I don't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. Wanted to be friends. I'm sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things... Thank you. All right, that's it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it? Father, are you getting bored? Right. You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. Don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them. But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt. So it's time to make things interesting. Make things interesting? And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution? No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that. Exisals assemble.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exisals.
It's cruel.
I hate the name Exisals. I fucking hate it.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
But Kaede... Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up. That we'd just get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. Why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up till the end. I'm not giving up because I have you. What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you.
I believe in you. I believe that you will all make it through this somehow. You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place. And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends. Affirmative, Kaede. I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Gotta work hard and keep friends safe till very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring. Now then, let's get started!
I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Wait a second, Kaede, please don't. Shuichi, you better not lose. You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
I believe in you.
We can't both exist.
It's a promise.
Oh my god. Bonk. Game over for stupid girl. Damn, she even had the fucking... the cowlick. The alfalfa. Oh my god. Holy shit. And I think Monokuma said that there's only one of each of them. So that's fun. Crazy that he bled, though. I'm so excited. Does that mean the rest are gonna die? Ugh. Nobody answer that. But how fun. Ugh. One less of them to deal with. And it was the worst one, too. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. I will take one of the Monokubs dying for being able... for having to suffer through Hat Guy. I'll take it. I'll take it. As if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. What the? Why is Monokid? Monodam, what have you done? Ah, gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, alright, Dad? No! Oh, my sweet darling Mono Kid! Claimed as collateral damage! This is a nightmare! This is unacceptable! My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Phew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk. It's okay? I'm shocked our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks. Wah, wah, wah. What? What in the world is this? Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill. Atua, please grant Kaide's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaide. I liked her so much. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like these that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing? You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin. I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What's your objective, Monokuma? Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. Huh? What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed? He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be at all related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder. What the hell is this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaide instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for ya.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he? Huh, are you still pestering me with these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaide. What? Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay? You never know who's gonna become the next killer! I can't wait! I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next! Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see. Why are you all psyched up? It's nice to see at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks, I'll do my best. Shut the hell up, we're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure. No, really, that seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that. Anyways, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun! Congratulations, Gamma Star. I bestow upon you the VIP badge for going through the effort for several years to find You Look Like Hedgehog. You could have done this without him showing up, Jimmy. Did you forget the 17? First of all, yes, but also I wanted them to be here. But thank you for finding You Look Like Hedgehog. I hope that your Smash local was good today. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Mona Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because
I did it for us. Hey, wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turning of events. I did not see the reaction video, no. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to show it. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left and only remained in the courtroom. You can. Okay, I'll show it at the end of this. I don't think I can take this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy. Sumigi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaide. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
It's times like this we should pray for Kaide's soul so she can rest in peace. How is anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already. Shut up, shut up. You all just need to shut up. Kaito's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints. You're pissing me the hell off. The one who's pissing me off the most is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What?
Clench your teeth!
Kaito, you are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you, that she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it. Dumbass.
Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a lowlife degenerate male like you. You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine. Shuichi, are you okay? I'm fine. Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure if waste of time, but Gonta agree fighting not good.
Then
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry you all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while, just for a little bit. But we can't leave you here by your... Sumugi. Perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, Kay? I like her too.
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey.
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator, except...
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot to remember by her by, but there should be at least a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's going to be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone. If anyone's going to help you, it'll be her, in your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here, but these are the things she was really passionate about. and that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. And that reminds me, that song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be somewhere. I stood in front of shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling. The sound seeping into my body. His pose is so... Everybody's so mean to me. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
The first time I watched this, I cried. Not Debussy.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident.
Okay.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart. I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you.
Ooh, I'm a ghost now.
Goodbye.
That is stupid. Don't care. Sucks her up in my vacuum. To be continued. Obtained present musical note hairpin. Oh my god. Okay. You need to have that prepared next time. I do. No.
We're so young and
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
No. We're not exploring this. We will explore this next time. I can't deal with that right now. I cannot deal with this. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Thank you for watching, everybody. Yes, everything is saved. Don't worry. I can check again real quick before I continue. Yeah. Well, I'll save a second slot just to be safe. Play this tomorrow. Cancel Kingdom Hearts. I could never do that. I could never. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow, Kingdom Hearts 3. I should be live at like 3 or 4 p.m. So I'll see you then. Thank you for watching. I'm going to try for the next Danganronpa stream to see if I could fix the controls. I'll try to do what you guys said in chat, and see if that helps. And that's it. That's really all I got left to say. Thank you for watching, and thank you for putting up with me complaining for basically 6 straight hours, because I really did a lot of that. Okay, goodbye now. See you later. Toodles, bye.